Hello, hello. Welcome to the Vibe. Welcome to the Vibe. Lipoždin Vibe. My name is Sergey. Me and my brother Alexander together we make the game called Lipoždin Vibe, and this is the development stream. Welcome. So, what this stream is about? We do the development in real time, and you can see the results. Also, if you have the keys already or playing the game, during the stream, if you authorize in the game, you will get the bonuses in the game. Okay, what is this game is about? Lipoždin Vibe is slow narrative sandbox, let's say it. The style synthwave and a little bit of cyberpunk, Tron, something like that, something like futuristic and at the same time retro. It has a lot of customization options. You can customize the atmosphere, the environment, the UI, and many other things. Of course, like character customization, weapon. Plus, it has like the built-in game editor and many other game modes, such as like boomer shooters, capture the flag, team deathmatch, and so on. And plus, it has the social deduction. So these are the game development streams. So I share the process of the work. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the stream, co-working and a little bit, meditation. Feel free to join the stream, ask me the questions, participate. The stream is interactive. I would love to give you something like more interesting. So we do the multi-stream, pick whatever suits to you. YouTube and Twitch. And yes, basically that's it. So this is gonna be the development stream. Hit the like buttons, share, and all other stuff. The game is super cool. People love it, and I am in the process right now, the version 49. I'm in the process of making the public playtest, so you can join the game like later, anytime, and see the super early stages. So let me show you the review trailer and we will start.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye.
And welcome back. Welcome back. So, this is the Vibe Unreal Engine game editor. This is our homeland, where we create the vibe. So actually, let me show you what was done previously off stream. So yes, I stream like twice a week, Tuesday and Friday at the same time, and do the development in real time. Between these things, I work of course I work as well, do some cool stuff, and update every Wednesday. So tomorrow gonna be the update. So today we actually gonna do like kind of like the playtest of what's going on to make sure that the game is just fine. Because you know what? Congratulations. Like got like the contact with like kind of like small game journalist. Like again, we are just small indie game developers, and yes, like anyway, like people see the game and they love it, and they would love to try and tell the story about this game. and the story is very deep. So yes, congratulations, the new interesting step. I hope people love what they see. So the first important thing is the training grounds. Training grounds, it was reworked off stream, so now it has like super minimalistic design, like the grid style. So something more similar to the Tron, and again, this is like super minimalistic. No longer there is like no longer the buildings, the synthwave buildings. They are actually kind of like cool, but it was like it has some issues, like the render issues. For example, if we like, you probably see right now on the screen. So the longer the distance, like of the pixels, the more they jitter, and you know, this creates like the artifacts. Not pleasant, I would say, like the image. And the buildings, they are beautiful. They have like interesting design, but they kind of like have a lot of these tiny small pixels, so they jitter from the distance, which is unfortunately not good. So I've decided to change the style to this, the new one, a little bit, and turns out it's kind of cool. So my other thing I thinking like maybe in the future. So yes, this will like this thing will continue building itself, and this thing will be expanded, and the style match. The style is matching. So my idea is like again, this is for the future, like experimented. Make this place style to be dynamically changed, like visual, the materials, the color, all this kind of stuff. Yes. Yes. Fantastic. So what else I can check? Let me see. By the way. Huh. What's going on? I have a question to myself. Why I see the polygons here? Is something is broken? Like we have the new, like a long time ago, the new model for this thing, like smooth edge kind of stuff. So let me see. And by the way, yes, it has some. For some reason, this thing is super weird. Like yes, circle sound. Interesting. Super confused. Okay, so the sound is back, the model is back. Let's adjust the size for some reason. Giga, mega, confused. And let's play something chill. Don't worry, this is me for some reason. Okay. Another thing for the atmosphere. So by the way, the atmosphere. But the atmosphere was super optimized and refracted. Did that plus. Okay, so let me translate this thing. Oh, this was like the 2. Yes. Nice. So let's go. What else? I've been working on the quest system these days. So the quest number 1 and 2 and 3. They are reworked and they work just fine. So we will play them through once again, and today I'm gonna try to work on the fourth quest. So there are many things we need to do, and the most important thing, I will work on the fixing the bug with customization. So for some reason, like again, this was like a very long time like bug. Default. Really long bug. So for example, for some reason I cannot change this thing like to the second, like any like second, the third, like the preset or something like that. So this works like here in the selection menu. Oh yes, by the way, the selection menu, so I've added many like tooltips for like the resources, like the RAM, consume energy, wipe points. So now what's going on? So this is suspicious. Like again, we will playtest this thing because I was sure that this thing works. So the required data, and I should see like the same, like the RAM, these things, and that's it. So for some reason I don't see it. So yes, it's good to know. We will fix it. So yes, probably in any other cases, like for example during the dialogues, during human customization and preset selection, now we see like the required amount of the resources and the current resources. So yes, I cannot change this thing to the second. For some reason this goes back to like the 0, and it has something like something wrong with the parameters. And as you can see, I was not applying this thing. So if I go to like second, I still got the parameters from the first one. So this is like super weird bug, and I postponed this thing like to fix like for many weeks. So I also think we will fix it today, because this is like crucial. Like on the first map we have the new window, and this bug affects on everything. What else? Yes, the new vibe code, yeah, of course. New version, new vibe code. So when you enter, you get like free vibe code. The barrier collision now resets when we hit this thing. Navigation points, a lot of fixes with navigation points, and they are now seeable through like the walls, like super comfortable. Some UI fixes, and yes, for example, the stream. I have one new effect on the stream. New effect for the stream, the salute. So let me activate. Oh yes, this works. So before that we type this link like salute 07 and this kind of stuff, but I've decided to add like the separate, like the redeem. So if you're like on Twitch, you can redeem these effects. Plus this launch automatically every time when you follow, subscribe, this all kind of stuff. And the more thing is the snow. So I have like the snow rework with this thing a little bit. So if you're missing the winter, you can call it once again. So I rework this thing into like 3 states. So this is like the first one, the light snow. We can stack them together. So if we call this snow once again, we will have more snow. This is already like super noticeable. And the last, so the third stack. This is kind of like the blizzard. So yes, a lot of snow. I love it, I love it. These effects lasts for 5 minutes. Hey. Looking nice, looking nice. Okay, what next? What next? UI. The blur display in two tips. So yes, the two tips they are there, but something wrong with two tips. So mostly this thing was like about the parameters and the display, but we will fix this thing right now. So yes, I've been working on the improvements, a lot of fixes with navigation points, and today we will fix like the super major bug with this preset selection window, and yes, we will work on the fourth quest. So like probably I need to have something like the more understandable code. So let us start the work. I will check the streams just in case. Feel free to join me, ask me, lurk. And let's move this to the update. So this is the gameplay. This is the patch note. Oh my god, misclick. See, this is the patch notes for the new version. This will be available tomorrow. Yes, as for the atmosphere, man, this was like a lot of work. So I decided to have like these structures. So you probably remember like the atmosphere structure, the atmosphere parameters, but I've decided to split them. So I have now ST atmosphere parameters sun, later like ST atmosphere parameters like fog, underwater, like post-process, and all other stuff. I decided to do this as like separation, because engine works not very well like with structure changes. So this might break some project, you know, potentially. So I have like clean structure for the sun. Later I will do this for the stars. And like for the sky, for the fog, post-process, and all kind of stuff. So yes, so this took me like significant amount of time. Okay, let's keep the organization fixes. Yes, quite a regular update. I have some problems with audio. But it is what it is. So let's do something about the pickup. So I have like a super quick task to do. Prevent player pick up the energy if player already has like the maximum energy. So I have like the infinite. So I have like the infinite amount of energy and I still able to pick this up. So let's fix this thing. And this should be fixed like for health as well. Okay. Is endless energy. Is endless energy. We do this thing. We prevent this thing to pick up and show the message like we already full. Clean show energy full. Yes, show error message. Yes, we are not able to pick the energy. So let's do exactly the same thing for the health. Is immortal. So this works the same. Show health is full. Yes, health is full, and that's it. Yes, this is actually the gameplay. Okay. The next thing is add the trigger zone for this area, you know. So when we enter this area, we will see like the name of this area. So basically like the zone name. Zone name. Training grounds. Training grounds. Yes. Hit status. Okay, next thing is like I see like show the effects like right away and after move it to the side. So for example when we are stunned or something like that. But we will do this thing for the later. So let's move on to the hard task. To the super hard task. So let me grab some like water or something like that. I will give you a little bit of snow and I'll be right back. Oh, yes. I have the water and a little bit of cola. I would take the cola first. Of course, yes, I forgot. I forgot about the where can I put this thing? Sure. Oh yes. Preset selection. I have the for some reason wrong UI. I don't see the resources. Let's see. Preset selection main resources. I know why. So this is like the exception. This is the exception. So for this specific instance of preset selection, I set the requirements to 0, nothing. This was like the usually I like ask like cost for like 1 or 2 or 3. No, like usually 1, you know, maybe like later will be more. What's going on? Why I'm still away? Later this will be like more maybe. And for this specific case, I decided to set it to 0 because the player might get here like without any, I would say like the white points, and the only way how the player can get the white points is to hit these barriers, which actually might take like for a while. So I decided to make this thing like for free. And like later, player has like many options. Like for example, player can jump here, jump there, pick up this thing, and basically that's it. Pick up and jump. Maybe they call the AI. So actually, like this is not super consuming like white points zone. So this thing works. So I just need to have like the exception. Yes, statistics. Like, is there like any data? By resources. Is there any resource requirements? Pure the result resource. So if this is gonna be easy, like is this thing is like greater than 0, is this thing greater than 0, if by points greater than 0, version, if version is also greater like the major, minor, arch. Major, minor, arch. And this is gonna be or either these or these or these, like any of these or these or these. So if this thing is any of these thing is true, we will get the true result. So before this thing, if there is like something, we show the resources. Otherwise, nothing. And perhaps the same thing for the show to tip, I would say. Like show the current parameters. So we take the original place. If there is something, then we run this animation. So let's go. Apply. Yes, we can apply. We have like the 0 and basically that's it. So this works. Okay, this is like the UI. Nice. I haven't tasted these cold, like, I don't remember, like a couple of months or something. Okay, okay. Now it's time. It's time to make like a super hard task. So let's finish this thing and we will start. So what do you think? Like looking like super minimalistic and at the same time awesome. Later there will be some extra cool things like, but this is like the basics. So, and you can actually check my votes and see how this thing like started. Like I think this is like super exciting to see the creation of this zone. Like it's like completely like different from the very beginning, you know. I remember like the tutorial back then, it was like super winter like zone, like it was like white and kind of like, you know, kind of like snowy, something like that area, but you know, this was like a little bit different mood. Different, not bad, but different. So, but I decided to stick a little bit closer to the original concept. But we got the snow after that. So actually, during that thing, we got the snow. Speaking of the snow, let's call it. Okay, reset. Let's. Oh my god, this is gonna be like painful. I'm super like resistant right now. I'm super resistant. Because I need to rework the same thing, revisit this, remember this stuff. Oh my god, this is like a lot. This is a lot. Actually, this thing here can be improved. Or maybe I should leave it. Maybe I should leave it. This thing is... I don't need this anymore. Actually. So yes, let's clean the code a little bit. I don't need this thing because I already do this thing here. Disable all arrows nearby. Attack. I attacked up to prevent block view. Let's see, maybe I use it somewhere else. Okay, while I put this thing here, I cannot stand this thing. Next preset, set data from the preset. Ah, nice. So actually I I use the same function here. This is like I do this once, so yes. I guess I was like lazy previously because like and I don't want to like clean this thing, but actually like we can delete this thing because this thing is already there. And yes, by the way, let's check it. Let's check it for the sake of the sanity. For some reason I don't have the energy. Okay, we start and we don't see the arrows. Yes. By the way, let's put the pickup energy here, so I don't have to open the menu all the time. Pick up energy. Somewhere here. Or here. Okay, got it. What is this? Set data. So this is like the place where I need to think a lot. UE5 character. This is like this thing needs to be reworked actually. Because if I remember this bug, if the client do this thing, everything just fine. If the server do this thing, the server gets hidden for the client. So let's go to the. So let's fix this thing first. This should be easy. Okay. Custom event. Client. Maybe I already have this function actually, but this thing called in the dialog. Yes, I already client hide character for the owner from dialog main and preset selection hide character for the owner. Character main hide for I have two of them. Hide for the owner. What is yes, it's just like the function. So this should work. Let's see if this works. Oh, but this should like 80%. So I don't see myself. Yes, this is swipe assist. So I don't see myself. This works. And I'm the server, so let's test this thing on the client side. Let me stop the simulation, the editor. I will run this thing in multiplayer. So let's go with the client. So as the server see the client don't see itself. So this works correctly. And now let's do the opposite. Yes, 5 seconds. So the server don't see itself and the client sees the server. Yes, nice. So this works. This works. Fixed. Just checking the connection. Connection. Okay, so I feel this okay. The player server no longer disappears when setting up the world customization. Like preset selection. Okay, completed. Let's move on. Let's move on. Look at this thing. Look at this. This animation, as far as I remember, like makes some or maybe not. Rework this thing. Yes, now I know how to make the animations inside of the engine. Let me show you the funny bug. I need to figure out how to do how to handle this thing. Again, thank you for the Andrew Bean roll. If I like walk to the narrow space, I'm getting like kind of stuck, you know. The engine does not understand what's going on. The engine thinks that I'm like falling and I'm no longer able to use like the space bar. So I kind of like stuck in like Schrödinger state, I would say, like what's going on, you know. So I need to figure out how can I handle, not from like the code perspective, just like in general. Just like the logic. What should I do in this state? Like, should I like launch character a little bit up and to the side? This will be the nice solution. I cannot like put the character, so I can, yes, if I do like this, I get stuck. So yes, this is for the later. Again, this is like this super niche and specific place, I would say. Okay, let's continue preset, making the preset. Show data from preset points. This is like the next thing I need to figure out what to do. So preset, what we got? We got two of them, TG2 and TG3. Okay, let me see the presets. TG2 and TG3. Let me open the details. TG2 and TG3. The name's super weird, actually. So they all have the custom parameters. Color 1, color 2, color 3, and just the color. But for some reason, I take the data from the first one. So let's investigate this thing further. So I add this thing and select actor and show preset and select preset. So update visuals. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Temp sub index. Okay, so this thing. Next step, check this thing. So I set this thing. Okay, let's do this. What? Spawn this thing. Actor. I spawn, I guess, the default. TG3, yes. TG3, yes. It feels like this thing, what the problem is here. Like I need to hide this thing somehow. So okay, what we're gonna do, this goes to false, the preset item storage. Who is this guy? We select false. TJ3 accessibility. Yes, this is the problem. So for some reason I go straight to false. And why I made this separation? I kind of need to, before that I need to hide the previous one and set the new one. So this is this place. I lost myself. Where am I? Get current selected item. If we have something, quick right actor, and do this thing. Yeah, I'll get it. So now this works. So this hides the previous. Okay, select this one. Okay, nice, nice. This is super good sign. Now let's I need to update this information here. So at least like we can switch between two of them. So visually we see the correct one. Next, we need to update the data and make sure that we spawn like the second one with the second data. Okay, let's see what happens when I press select as true. I guess this should be like this. Yes. New actor reference. So the new actor like TJ3. Yes. What's happened here? So we set the reference. We show the new, and we need to update parameters. Clear the parameters. So we construct extra parameters. Is show custom parameters. Is show custom. Where? So TJ3. So this is gonna be like color. So the data, it seems like correct. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So TJ3, yes. Yes. Okay. When I click on this thing, reset extra parameters. feel like I need to populate the data here, like so I need to construct extra parameters or something like that. Or here. Okay, so I read the this is the problem here. I read the data from the current existing actor, not from the current selected in the menu actor. So I need reset item storage current selected item. Reset item storage current selected item. Current. Get current selected item. Get whoa. What's going on? Current. How is this possible? So this does not make any sense, because this thing is actually preset item storage. Preset item, and this is the widget. This will not work. Current selected item. Get actor. Preset actor reference. I don't get it. How this works? Why this works? But we are digging into the right direction. Reset all custom parameters. What? So this is like the problem. Reset item storage. Reset item. Reset actor reference. Update extra parameters. Temp actor reference. I lost myself. We don't get it. Reset actor ref. Reset actor ref. Okay. Reset actor reference. Next, when I press this thing, select false. This is TJ3. Why I skip this thing? If not valid, okay. I guess I need to make sure, like, preset if this thing is valid. The preset actor get class is equal the previous one, so we just do the same thing. Otherwise, maybe destroy actor. Spawn this again, and as for this thing, so the result of like switching is the same, but the data is not correct. For some reason, still not correct. So when this thing is true, get why I don't see any debug. So weird. So weird. Something wrong with the engine. Maybe now. No, no, the debug does not work. I don't want to restart the engine. Reset storage. So TJ2 temp reset actor reference reset item. Aha. Aha. Preset item storage. Okay, so let's do without temp preset actor reference. So if the engine does not show me this thing, I will do it manually. Love the vibe. Yo, hello, hello, ATJK. Hello, welcome in. Hello. How are you? I'm good. Actually, super good. Fixing the bugs. So this week was busy as always. I'm super happy with the results. The update will be big. Many fixes, of critical fixes. Games plus demos, new category. Oh yes. Just trying to go outside the scope. Plus, this is kind of like a little bit, this is like the truth. So I'm working on right now on the demo, basically. So maybe this will attract someone. Maybe. Plus, I got like accidentally, thank you to Shink, got. Have you seen narrative assets become free? Narrative assets become free? No, what are? So somewhere from the Epic? Narrative assets. No, haven't seen. So, and the interesting news. Yeah, nice assets. Okay, Epic Games narrative assets. Interesting, let's find out. Epic Games narrative assets. Write narrative inventory. You gave me the link. Yes, I will unlock this thing. This is like Switch default thing. Give me a second. Yes. Could you try this again? Storyboarding. Narrative inventory. Mistake. Epic Games narrative inventory. I guess this is one. This is reusable and production ready. Built with set of components. Press and template. And yeah, this is from the someone.
In this tutorial, you'll learn how to build a clean and expandable system in Unreal Engine. Open it. Done. This array.
Wait a second.
This.
Oh, this is some Unreal dev who makes the tutorials about this and that stuff. Modular this, modular that, tutorial about this, tutorial about that. Probably just like quick run, like item icon. Please don't not do this. So this is like the hard reference. Quantity, item ID, of item. Oh yes, this is someone's custom, like, I guess, thing. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I don't think that this gives me any help and suitable for me. Good for those who need it. This is not for me. Like, I have my own inventory system, but bigger than like, at least this suits to my own states. Like, I have the basically, what do I have? Let me quick review. So you probably see that I have like the quick panel. This is like actually like the inventory. So I also have like the population system selection, drag and drop, yes, throw out things, equip, hide and hide. Plus I have like the chest system, so I can like hide and show these chests, unlock them. I have grabbable chest, so I can put the chest inside of my chest and hold the chest. So in another way, my inventory system allows me to this is like for the later gameplay. I can have like the instances of the items. So like, for example, in the social deduction, you can poison, like you can have like this stack of the items, for example, and you can poison one of these items and like mix them together, and the player will have no idea what's like what has like the poison in this item, and this leads to like different like stories like in the end game. You have everything already, but I wanted to share. Yes, yes, thank you. Yes, it's kind of like my thing. I probably already have everything. Yes, thank you. And I actually like, I'm that guy that for me, better to create my own system. So I will be able to fix this system. Like for example, the dialogue system. Like I have some sort of like Gothic style dialogue system, maybe something like Bloodlines dialogue system, but at the same time completely different. So I have like 5 AIs at the same time. You can make this thing like the composition, play the animation, maybe sound, you know. Face animation. I have the option to attach like the face animations as well. So when you create your own system, it's super flexible, hardened but flexible. So yes, I have like the 10, like any amount of the chest. Even I have like the barter system, but some of these things already like disabled for now, you know. Trading system. Jesus Christ. Yes, so I just not use this thing right now, but I already have this. Yes, I work with this for a long time, and I hate the inventory actually. Like the amount of times, like the amount of like when I rewrote my inventory from scratch, it's like more than 20 times. Bah, I hate inventory. So right now I use like the hybrid, I would say. The hybrid. Yes. Or if it has, it's become free. Oh, maybe that's cool. Maybe it's cool. Like I don't know. Maybe I'll check. But usually, like personally, I don't take anyone's code kind of like that, because I don't know, like this does not make sense for me. Like for me, faster to create my own thing than to figure out how this thing works. Okay, so yes, the vibe is good. The vibe is strong, and actually, like accidentally. Oh yes, by the way, here is like the new style for the training grounds. So I removed these like synthwave buildings and put this like Tron thing. So this is kind of like the alley, looking like this. Training grounds, right? Because I had like the problems with like the pixelization, the engine render, so I decided to stick to this style. And yes, many other visual improvements, like customization of the objects. For example, like when we customize this thing. For example, we need 1 vibe points. if we like trying to do this thing, so we see like the required data, the waypoints, and plus we see these from the bottom part on the bottom part of the screen, like our current parameters. So the navigation points completely reworked and ready, like super comfortable, actually, super comfortable. The first 3 quests, recheck them all. Everything works, like fixed, like even the phantom bug with like wipe assistant teleportation. No new sounds, unfortunately. I'm working on the demo, so I currently fixing the major bug with like for some reason I messed up somewhere, like I cannot change the preset for the second item. So like work in progress. So we can select like 2 of them, but there is like issues, something like took the data from the first one and do not apply the data. So like yes, fixing this stuff. And after that I will stick to the fourth quest and maybe some UI work. And actually like tomorrow is gonna be like big day, kind of like not super big day, but kind of nice day. I got contacted with like accidentally with some sort of like a journalist, game journalist. He would love to playtest the game, you know, write the article and see what's going on. So I decided to put so like give the key like tomorrow. And see how it goes. Atmosphere. Huh. This is so weird. This is so weird. Rewrote this system. Ah. So yes, it should be 0. Rewrote this system for the atmosphere. Now it's a little bit more optimized and structurized, so I removed all these like variables, like this long list. At least I removed like for the sun, so later I will have like the structure for the sun, the structure for the stars, for the sky, and basically that's it. So it also took me like a lot of efforts to fix. And yes, a new day, new week, the new update. New update will be tomorrow. So yes, a lot of fixes and improvements, and the game like almost ready. Like, I guess later in ideal situation, I would love to prepare like the review, like another review playtest for the playtest, make the video for YouTube, and see the and continue the work next. So this was like my progress so far. Huge. How about you? How about you? What's going on? What's going on with you? Yes, these sounds. I don't know, like still a lot of work with the sounds. Oh yes, and by the way, oh my god, I'm losing my hair. And by the way, a little bit changes with the visual styles. So new redeems, the fireworks. So in case if you so in order to not type in the chat like salute like multiple times, we can redeem this thing. Like we'll have like a lot of salutes. Looking nice, looking nice. And if you're missing the snow, rework the snow. Now we can stack them for 3 times and we will get like the blizzard. So this is like the first level. Now we have the second. More snow, like a little bit more, and the last one. Now we have the blizzard. So we stuck them together. Interesting, like, what if I call the glitch storm? Oh my god, this is like madness. Keep dust, let's go everything. Okay, yes. I bet it's hard to read the text on the screen. Yes, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, and thank you for showing me the stuff. Like I actually like never check the free stuff again. Like my brother sometimes check these things, and that's it. As for the code, I write myself. I remember like when I was working like freelance, like there was like the time when I got like the task to make this thing, and here, take this like crazy solution, so let's make this quicker. Here is something from the marketplace, just plug everything to this thing. And I was like, oh my god, what is this, you know? Just like, oh, this was so bad, this was so complicated, overcomplicated, you know, for such a task. And I spent like more time, like this was like the case for me, like always. I spent more times to figure out how this works. For me, it's always faster to make my own solution. Again, I have different approach. I want to build like the system, which I will use like for a long time, and I don't need to wait for like the author to update his plugin, to rewrite this thing, and I will be like, and that's it. With my own thing, I know this does not work. Someday this will be fixed, and okay, let's scrap this whole thing and do it like in another way. But took this chunk, combined with this one, and yes, as I said, like I'm a little bit in different category. Maybe this will attract something. Sir Puffin, yo, hello. I just checked the stream. Hello, how are you doing? Then preset actor. Set to current select. Set ref to current selected actor. Preset item storage. Preset item storage. Then preset actor reference. Then preset actor reference. Preset main. Oh. I don't like the deletion of this item. I don't like. It's a little bit like complicated from the point of still works. Like what's going on? What I did? So this is 2. Yes. This is 3. But this is still 2 for some reason. I don't get like I need to restart the engine. Like something is not quite right. My debug is not working. I cannot see why. I cannot see the debug. So let's when something like this happens, I just need to restart the engine. I don't know, for some reason making the custom sounds really not easy. Oh, these are like the most important thing. Check the all navigation arrow. This is the first one. Add more sounds. Add the notifications to a tip about the demo, and make the path quest understandable. Okay. What's going on? Sound type, everything like 2. I guess I messed up with like the default value. It should be like the 0. Sound, yes, it should be 0 by default. Atmosphere main. Open preset. This song reminds me like really strong like the Bloodsport with Jean-Claude Van Damme. Okay, now work. Ta-da! So nothing. Okay, we set something, preset actor reference. So this is TJ2. Now I a little bit understand my code. Now I understand this thing. Yes, now I understand. Nice, 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 nice. I need to, so I build this thing inside of the, I set the reference for the actor inside of each item. I don't need to destroy them. And at the end, I just need to make sure that I grab the correct index of this item. But I just grab the index 0. Okay. Reset item storage, update visuals. Reset item storage. Let's get how can I get index, get reset, get select, not this thing. Index self reset extra parameter, reset extra parameter, get index, I guess this thing. Set actor to set extra parameters, get no reset extra parameter type, right? Not this one. Reset item storage. Set input extra parameters. Set input extra parameters. No, not this one. messed up with notification stream. So yes, welcome, welcome everybody on the stream. Preset item. Preset item. Current index widget array. I guess this should be like this. Current index. Actor render item, extra parameters. Okay, current widget index. Current widget index. Let's say by default -1. Index. Where is this thing? Set index. Preset index. Preset item storage. Index. Preset item storage. If this thing is equal -1, extra parameters. So, extra. I'm giga confused. I'm trying to make this thing a little bit faster, but I'm actually like slowing down instead of making this thing faster. Preset item. So preset item, this thing like creates as it's a separate actor. It's separate. I don't need any deletion. This kind of stuff. So I spawn this thing and that's it. preset item. When I click preset item, I hide, I show this actor, and I do not hide the previous selected actor, so the problem's still there. Set reference. I set the reference item storage. Reference item storage. Item storage. This is like the main thing, you know, the main thing. Item storage. Let's close the other tabs. Item storage. Item storage. Keep extra parentheses. Item storage. Oh yes, I need this thing, main thing. Item storage. And I actually need to have these things, so this works correctly. Temp preset actor reference. I set this thing here. Preset item storage. I should like override. Why is there is no temp select actor? Then set it. This is like the problem. Like this should be like true, like or false, not just like false. So this is like the reference to like selected one. So this is like the final set final actor to be selected. This was like valid, and that's why we had the issue. So actually, like I think this will work right now. This is like blah blah blah. Thank you, engine, for restarting. So we select these or these. This works. We open. So everything stays the same. We see 3 parameters correctly. Now we should open like the second, select the second one and see the different parameters. Only one. Yes. And we select this thing. Apply. Apply. And okay. And this does not work, like at least like this does not apply. So actually this is like the good news. So the front, I would say, works. The front works. The only thing I need to figure out okay, so let's make this thing like white. Everything is white. So yes, this still got the index 0. So it still takes the wrong like the value. So actually we know what's going on. The hard part is to find where this thing. is puts this thing incorrectly. As for this part, nice, works. So the apply button. Apply preset. Mm-hmm. 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 Preset item storage, preset pointer. Current selected item. So this is, I believe this is the problem. Current selected item. This is the problem. Then preset actor reference. And we need temp preset actor reference. Current selected item. Okay, let's debug this thing. Up here. Current selected item. Weird. Reset item storage. Okay. So what is this? This should be. I closed. Unfortunately, after the engine reset. Item, selected item, TJ3, TJ3, preset point, TJ2, current selected option. Perhaps this is the problem. Current selected item, yes. Current selected option. We set the this current selected option or new selected option. Preset point may temp actor reference get quick copy server set preset maybe the problem is here. Not preset. regional subindex, so the index is okay. Set new preset data. Okay, I think the problem might be here. So what's the data? We get the color, so I get the data like the front correctly, and we actually what you gonna point name, yes, blah blah blah, visual index, actor index 0. Actor index is not correct. Actor index is not correct. The visual sub index correct, but the actor index is not correct. Actor index. Visual sub index current preset. Preset point reference. Actor index is not correct. Okay, got it. Actor index. Preset selection main. Then preset actor. Maybe get index get reset item storage, current selected item, maybe this one, maybe get current selected item, get index, main index, current selected item. Okay. Okay, so this thing, actor index 1, -1, and the colors, and this should work. Yay! Works! Fixed! Fixed! Works! Nice, 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 nice. Nice! Salute! Salute! Fireworks. Finally, this is like huge, huge, huge. Let's clean up a little bit and like restart, see the result. Yes, this still got this thing, and we will select, reselect. So put this thing, this, apply. Yes, green, nice. Let's do this again. I don't have the right points. Let's do this one again, purple. Go back to green. Yes, nice. Works. And by the way, I just maybe I already forget. Ah, yes, I remember. For UI, do not show like how many energy left. Show the needed amount. This is like for the later. Let me clean this thing a little bit. I created like the unnecessary parameter. Which one? Set item. Current index with in a widget array. We don't need this thing. We don't need this thing here as well. Okay, in theory this should work, so let's go to the other maps and see the result. So yes, still green. Here we are. And yes, by the way, you can see the navigation arrow is now visible through the walls, except if we like go like this, we will not be able to see this thing, but this is like, I don't know, like, I guess it's okay. But in general, no problem. Like if we walk like this, for example, so we see where we need to go, plus this navigation. So right now they spawn like each 10 seconds for the debug purposes. Okay, we need to customize this thing. So let's start with the windows. Oh yes, by the way, I need to set the names of these things. Like yes, I remember like this is like from the old request. Add text to visual point preset selection. So right now I'm like needs to like see the manually what's going on here. I need to kind of like see the text. like 3D text. What is this, you know? So set the vibe. What? Well, what's going on? I think I remember this thing was like, huh, so weird. Anyway, huh? Huh? What? So I set the new window, nice, but where are the windows actually? What? What? Where are the windows? Preset windows. Hmm. Weird. So this is window 1. Yes. This is window 2. And indeed, it's completely empty. Windows. Wall window. Huh? Interact window. Ah, it says to none. Okay, yes, I forgot. I restructured this thing. So before that it was main, parent class. Now after that I made this thing like childs and blah blah blah. So this should be like a window long. And I need to put this thing everywhere. Window long and window long. And I can check open state. Nah. So make this thing here, like this. And this can go like this, and this, like this. Okay, so this is like the new preset. We select the preset, set the vibe. Now we can select this, apply. Okay, later I will ask the browser so we can break this thing as well. But now, okay, vibe. Make, okay, I need to remove these things for now. So now we have this window, we can open, close, and we can break it. Nice. And in 30 seconds this window will be restored. So let's remove the energy from us. And let's try open. We cannot do this thing. And let's try break. We cannot do this thing. We don't have the energy. Finally. So next thing, the energy, and check the light outside. So we set these ones and apply. Nice. Really crucial part of the customization is back. The same goes to the folder, or to like this thing, like apply. Now we can have this one. Go back to this, apply. Nice. That's another fire. Oops. We can just break it. Yes, we need more sounds, but in general this works. Okay, so let's fix the material, so make it the same as this wall, and remove the other things. Like at least this is like temporary thing. Oh my god, this is so good. If we go like slower to this thing, nothing happens. But if we just run, we break the window. But we spend the energy. So yes, it's kind of like the balance. Okay, so git status. And let's clean the map a little bit, so the previous map as well, training grounds, because later I will forget. Sometimes I forget the stuff to remove after the playtests. Like this one. I think that's it. How about this thing? Let me just play around with the sun. Huh, why they looks like they around it? Interesting. It's kind of looking good, but I don't know. I believe it's like this for a while. Okay, save all. Git status. Poo. Git status. Okay, preset point. Sure, why not? I don't think I changed something then, but we will wait. Anyway, preset point main. Extra parameters. By the way, extra parameters. This thing not needed. The rest works. Let's just make it a little bit cleaner. Nice. Close. Here. Nothing. Close. Here. Nothing. Close. Here. This thing we don't need. And this thing we don't need as well. This one okay. This is not the thing. Item storage. I think we already did this thing. Preset point. There was nothing here, but I just saved it anyway. This is, I guess, the engine. This is like completely different thing, and this is different as well. So yes, everything is clean. We can come to this thing. Okay. Status. Works correctly. Oh my god. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. This was like ticking in my head for a long time. Nice. So as for the windows, preset windows. Hmm. Okay, base, duplicate, base, neutral, neutral. So roughness the same, yes, the color, just the color. Actually I will not make this separate material. Some weird logic. I will set in the base material the natural color. Oh, base instance. Paste. Yes, that's it. We drop this thing here. It has the base color, the frames, the base color. This should work. For some reason it's black. Weird. Interesting. Super weird. I drag the same thing and it's white, but when I set this preset, it's getting like black. Oh yes, now you see. So I probably set preset. So get rid of this function. Column set preset plus defaults. Custom data. Yes, remove window 2. Reset window 2 -1. And now this will work. What? How is this possible? this is like something with the cache, Unreal cache, like. I reset this thing. I set exactly the same thing. And now it's completely white. Nice, nice. As for the windows, this is not all. So I reworked the windows, and I need to actually like complete another one, like Windows 1 or something like that. Wall Windows 2. Windows 2. Wall Windows 2. This thing. So yes, I need to rework this thing. This is the old. This is the old system. So duplicate. Vault. Window. What? Wall 2 instance. Window. Window 3 wall in units. So this goes to 0, and this goes to the 1. Base instance. Now I need to set them by the default somewhere here. So the interactable transform, 2.5. Maybe 1.5. Just 2, okay. 130. No, 25. 30. Byte. lower, 2.5, 160, 150, 140. Yes. Let's make it less 15. So these are the new default parameters. Okay. I'm so confused. Paste. Paste. I'm so confused. I messed up a little bit. So this is not, this should be window 3. Yes. So yes, this actually correct. So when this thing is opened, why the what? What? Okay. Let's click copy, paste this thing by default. Minus 100. Okay. So delete this thing. Yes. Okay, so this is like the new window, and exactly the same thing I need to do for the rest of them. So first let's select this new one, boom, and boom, select reset transform. The transform actually perfect. Get rid of the unnecessary things. We'll fix it in a moment. This is huge optimization, huge. Just super huge. Okay, and now let's see the open close state. So this should be like 100. Yes, and this should be Sure, why not? Let's make this 100 as well. So yes, all the windows fixed. As far as I know, I don't think I have more windows currently. Maybe I do, maybe I do. Maybe this one. Yes, yes, correctly. This thing as well. So get rid of this old stuff. As for the quest reference, this is not correct. This is completely incorrect. I need to rewrite this thing someday. So get rid of the old code. Now we are cooking. So this window is like 3 wall 1, the same? Am I right? No, 3 wall 1 is different, so we need to say 3 wall 1. Base instance. Set broken state, so this goes to 1. Okay. Wall this one. So set this, this, and this. Reset, reset, reset. Cool. Remove the old files. What else? This one. Why are they all? Oh, wait a second. I guess I removed too much. Guess who? Cool Fever! Cool Fever! Hello! Hello! How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? This is Cool Fever. Welcome, welcome. I'm back. Welcome back. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? We are cooking. We are cooking. New redeems. Improved the snow, by the way. So you can call the blizzard. You just need to call it 3 times and there will be like the blizzard on the stream. The cooking process is very good. So the update will be, you never guessed it, but you can try to guess when the update for the game will be. Fixed super interesting bugs. So the update will be like super strong, super strong. Plus, there will be like the journalist who will play the game, like tomorrow or like this week. The accidental collab, I guess. So yes, interesting news, interesting news. Glad to see you back. Glad to see you back. Let me show the snow. Let me show the snow. 1, 2, and the 3. Bad fever, I'm killer, come to feed my blood lost. First blood, welcome, welcome. Blood lost. Good afternoon, how it's going? Yo, hello, Helmvector 7, hello. It's a holiday day today, everybody gathering together. Happy to see you, man, happy to see you. How are you? How you been doing? Again, I will quickly repeat. So I'm on the way to make the, by the way, happy snow. We miss the snow nowadays. So it's like the new effect. Now we have the blizzard. What's new? A new emote? Anything? Let me translate this thing. New emote. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. You too, man. You too. Thank you. Yes, this is like the salute. Happy Patrick's Day. Like the separate redeem for this salute. You know, instead of just typing, you can still type in the chat, but also you can call this like manually. Well spent. Yes, these things, like we have the new effects on the stream, like shooting star. Yes, the glitch storm. They all stuck together, so we can like actually like lose the this side of you. Yes, again. So I'm currently. Hey, Cool Fever AI doing? Yeah, Cool Fever. So currently I'm on the process of making like public playtests. So the next update will be tomorrow, of course. And actually, accidentally I met like the kind of like independent journalist. He makes like the observations about like the indie games and maybe in general games, and he like asked me to like play the game, and I asked him to play the game, so we both like would love to play the game. So they might be like the first review. Can be. Wait, my friends, I'm gotta go, be right back. Sure. So there will be like the article about the game soon. Oh, nice. So I'm preparing like the update. Many fixes were done. And bye. See ya really soon, Cool Fever. Yes. Like rework the quests, all 3 quests, removed like the as many bugs as possible. Oh, Windows 1, what's going on here? Get Windows state. Get Windows state? Huh. Close. No. So yes, finally the new animations. I created the animation for the vibe switcher. Now we have like this cool blend, so when we go up and down. Oh, interesting, it's actually lagging when I run two engines at the same time. Maybe too much snow is not a good idea. Let me try to lower, I will try to lower the graphics, maybe this will help. But it's already at medium. Okay, so yes, we have like the nice blend. If we go look up and down, we have different blends for the vibe switcher. So we can lean left and right. Fixed the like just right now, just like fresh. We have the new window here. So back two windows. We can select two windows. This was like the default. Now we have the new one. So we can actually interact with this window, open and close, and we can break, just run to it. And if we like, this all spends the energy, and if we don't have the energy, we cannot interact, and we see like this beautiful particle, and we cannot even like break this window, so we can so it stops us. So yes, the nice particle. The navigation point was changed. Now we can actually see like very well where to go. Let me try to like start this quest. Okay, yes, the debug, blah blah blah, debug. So we talk. How can I help you? Follow me. Yes, so this is like the temp thing, but actually like you see like now we have like new points to collect. This is like the new style of this thing, so more like synth-wavy and digital. And this arrow actually now visible through the walls. We can like never lost ourselves, but frankly saying, I think we need the new like ending goal, the new model. So yes, particles. Actually the good chunk of work was done with like the clothes. My brother is like, he's working on the clothing. There will be like the clothes soon. So I've started the new system from the Unreal Engine, the mutable. So it's kind of like the built-in like the editor to create like super customizable and advanced character customization. And the key feature of this thing, so you just like put the data inside of this thing, and these like combine it together and do the optimization. So before that, yes, so it's nice to have this thing. Before that, I had my own thing. My thing works just fine, but my thing is not optimized. So it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Yes, some UI improvements. So we now require to have like the RAM in order to change ourselves. You can always, so anytime when we change ourselves, we need to spend the RAM. Oh yes, many cool stuff. So the update will be big, like tomorrow, big update. And I actually like on the way to make the open public playtests, so people will be able to play the game like without asking the keys from me. Like the first like 3. I hope 4 quests, because the fourth quest is still work. The quest works, but it's still not understandable from user perspective what to do. Okay, this actually looking nice. We can like move around without like any mouse. Oh yes, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? So I'm kind of like in a category a little bit of demo, preparing myself like for the demo. I actually preparing the demo actually. I hope like by the end of this month we will see like some sort of public demo. But I also need to wait a little bit from the epics. Oh well, not epics, from the Valve improvements. So this might take the time, but anyway, I will keep working on this thing. Yes. And now I'm using the Git because I had so many like edgy situations with my project, so I decided that's enough. I had enough stress in my life. So now I'm using the Git in order to save everything. Ah, cool, the body links went turning. That's sweet. I'm good, thanks. Have the day off, so finally getting drunk by check out your stream. Oh, yes. First of all, yes. Congratulations again. This is like super nice thing, like the fireworks. This is like special occasion. Congratulations with the day off. So you know, relax, chill vibes. And yes, this is like. The linear thing is kind of like cool stuff. Like I had the issues, I would say not issues, like thoughts about how can I make this thing like super comfortable, because like previously I got like Q and E to lean, but as soon as we got into like the ghost state, oh yes, the ghost state, the quest about like the resurrection. I've built like the system of resurrection. This works just fine again. But as soon as we enter like the desynchronized state, like as the ghost, now we will see like extra skills. So I rework the skills so they like super easy to use, but still don't understand what to do with them. So they use the same Q and E. So I made like the option like if you press Shift and E and Q, you can lean. Perhaps I need to make this thing a little bit like lean further, you know, to make this thing as advantage. Because I'm not sure, like so far it's like I feel like it's not enough. But maybe if I lean it a little bit further, maybe this will be better. And the same for the movement, like still like shift plus mouse wheel, and we can slow down, and yes, and the lean. A little bit improved like the fireplace, more diverse I would say. Looking cool, looking awesome. And the training grounds. So the training grounds, like just recently I changed the design of this map. Sandbox training grounds. So it's kind of like the same style I would say. I removed the synthwave buildings because of like the Unreal Engine like graphics work. Now it's kind of like looking like this. Right. So it's more like to the retro style, you know, these things. This alley. Maybe I should put this thing down. Yes, actually. So, oops, oops. So there is like kind of how can I say, okay, I think this is like this symmetry. So from this side we see the sun, from that side we see this sphere. Yes, 0. Yes, I love it. I love it. About the color of this thing, not sure. Not sure. Maybe. Okay, leave it like as opposite, like fire and ice for now. So yes, thank you for joining me. Thank you for your presence. I appreciate you and everybody as well, like who is with me. Like, thank you. Oh, I see the Boolean. Boolean, are you there? Lurkering? Let me wake up you. Why? What's going on? Hello. Hello, Boolean. Hello. Glad you joined. Glad that you joined as well. So yes, actually, like super fun. Super excited. Like we are on the way. Soon people will find out about this game. This is visuals. Moved the sphere hologram down a bit in the training grounds. Base instance, okay. Git add base material is a little bit gray now. Okay, let's go back to the map and finish the windows and set the windows as like finished thing. So like again, like I'm a little bit confused with sounds. So right now this is like the top, like the request from the people to have like the sounds. Oh, what is this? Ouch. Looking not pretty. People request more sounds, but again I make the sounds by myself, so I need to catch the vibe. Sometimes I catch it, sometimes I don't. So far I was like super busy with other stuff. Again, like my last update 48, it was like with issues, and I had to roll it back quickly and make the hotfix, so make it like at least playable. And right now 49, it's like mwah. It's like triple fixed. Yes, but the sounds, we're still missing the sounds, and the fourth quest is like still not clear. The Windows. Windows. Window 1, window 1, wall 1. What? What? Window 1, wall 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are they all different? Why are they all different? And what's going on? Am I... links. No more no links. Interact window 3. Okay, when this thing is open, what's gonna happen? Apparently nothing. So I set this thing 100. Oh, minus 100. So yes, this is open close state for the window. What's here we got? Base. Copy. Paste. Paste 1. Paste 2. Yes, now they all have the same color. I want to cheat a little bit with this thing. Why this thing is like wall 2? I cannot use the same thing. Huh? What's the difference? So let's see it clearly. 1, 2, 3. Copy. Paste. So it's actually a little bit thin. Am I right? Yes. There is the difference, like super tiny, but still. And this one as well. I'm not sure, like I think I will make it, I will cheat a little bit. Like I really don't see the necessity of such thing. Eh? Wait a second, what's going on? Wall E1, wall 1, wall 1, okay. 2, 1, 3, 3, 1. It's like 3000. Okay. So it's there. Hey, Lipoge, dude. Hello, Bullen. Hello. Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. I saw you like lurking. How are you? What is your local time? Do you have like the evening, deep evening, or deep morning? Glad you checked me out. How are you? By the way, your glasses, they are fire. Like the 80s glasses, like super iconic. There was like the joke about the Dr. Respect. This is like the reference to the other famous streamer. He called himself like Dr. Disrespect. He wears like the same glasses. Really entertainment person. I respect his like the artistic approach and all other stuff. Like interesting. Yes, I've been lurking for a bit. It's morning here. Thanks. You're welcome. Yes, morning. Nice morning. So this is actually kind of cool, you know. I joined to you at the morning, and you joined to me at the morning. Okay, I'll have to check him out. Yeah, sure. He's a really entertaining person, I would say. Really innovative person. He created like his own like universe, like his own like realm. There is like some controversy about him, but in general, like I really respect this creator. Really, my respect. He made like he put like a lot of effort into the his own thing. And plus he has like the aura of like the 80s, the synthwave, this kind of stuff. It's actually like super rare thing. So the synthwave is really niche, I would say. And yes, the funny thing that you have the morning, I have the morning when I join you. I usually try to do the routine like in the morning. Again, as I said, like I go sleep early, wake up early, and do some gymnastics in the morning. Like nothing crazy, just like 20 minutes of doing something, you know. And after that, eat the breakfast and start the work. And that's good. Yes, thank you. And I really recommend you to add like. So also I started making like these siestas, just taking the short naps at day, like 30 minutes, not more. Otherwise, your night sleep will be ruined. And I feel great. And now I recommend do this thing. I recommend to try this to everybody. Like huge amount of energy. And yes, I am working on the playtest demo. So I hope someday I will like apply the application to you, like the play day like demos when you host this event. So people might see the updates, like, and I'm super curious to see like your new playtest. Like so many things have changed back since then, like so many things. How many short naps do you take each day? Only one, like 13, 15, usually from 13, 15 to 30, 45, usually. Like only 30 minutes. You can make less, but you should not make this like more. Otherwise your brain fall into like deep state of like sleeping, and you wake up like super like broken, I don't know, like, and you will lose your like calm night sleep. So like not more than 30 minutes, just short nap. And you don't need any energetics, these things. The siesta. And yes, as far as I remember, there was like the snow in your area. Is it there yet? I'm asking because I can give you the snow. Behold. 1. 2. It got really cold, but no snow. And the last one, the third one. So here is the snow for you. Nice. Looking beautiful. Love it. So yes, on the way to make the demo public available so people can play it. So window -100. No, wrong window. So yes, minus 100. What here we got? Let's do 100. And this one, I guess, the same 100. Let's just check this thing out. Cool new animation. It's a little bit lagging right now. Too much snow. Too much snow. So we cannot break this window because we don't have the energy. We cannot open this window because we don't have the energy. Now we have the energy. Open, close, open, close, and break. And break. And here break as well. And open. And break. And break. Nice. So yes, actually all the windows, they are in order. The Git, yes, the Git. Really love it right now. Oh, window. Mhm. Okay. It commit. The code for all windows has been reworked and refactored. Now let's do the do not show how many engine left, show needed amount. Yes, it's actually important. VPC energy. not enough energy, required energy. Okay. Got work for a bit and get ready for a meeting. Sure man, sure man. Nice work and nice meeting. Like, have a great day. Like, will it? Have a great day. I wish you a great day. Take the work clothes and be safe. Be safe. Thank you for the join the stream and for the luck. Thanks, man. You too. It's nice. Energy parameter is so the atmosphere is why this thing here? Git check out. I cannot do this thing. Okay, so I guess I need to close the engine. Atmosphere night. The same. Okay. Oh, now let's do the task. Oh. Let's move to the fourth quest. So the first thing we need to make sure that the navigation points they are fine, works, all kind of stuff. Make sure that we can play this quest from A to B and check the resurrection system, and after that we will think about how to improve this, and that maybe we'll figure out something like on the way. Otherwise it's kind of like the task is like uneasy task. What's going on with my terrain? Going on? Why this thing is so down? Oh, I mean up. Hmm. Okay, I will take this short, super short break and be right back. Yes, by the way. Oh, welcome back. Me and you as well. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa. So, for those who don't know me, welcome. My name is Sergey. Me and my brother Alexander, we together create the game called The Poison Vibe, and this is the vibe. And we are currently at the state of making the public playtest build. So, like, I hope the build will be like by the end of this month. So, stay tuned. Join the community. There will be the updates. The cool feature of the game is that you can customize this thing like super deep. So like create the environment that you want. You know, for example, why not? Let's make these palms like this red color, or maybe you can customize your own colors. For example, make this thing like yellow, sure, and this thing like orange. Why not? The grass will make the white. Sure, why not? Hello, Lepo. Hello, received. Hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. First words, as again, thank you. Glad you joined and the talk. I know that's this might be and not easy sometimes, but especially for you, here's the fireworks. Especially for you, discipline. Like we have the fireworks. Yes, I created like a couple more new things, some visual effects. So currently I'm cooking. I'm so cooking. Like again, I'm working on the public playtest demo, I hope this will be available by the end of this month. So I added tons of the things, fixed this and that, and right now just checking, make sure that everything works, because like accidentally there is like the independent journalist who wanted to try the game somehow, like yes, and yes, I would love to give him a try, the pre-alpha test, pre-alpha playtest. Let's see how it goes. Now we have like these cool animations. And this is the vibe. I remember that you're not the big fan of the bright neon. There are some variations. Sure, we can make this thing as night. I need to really check this thing. This should not be like this one. This should be like something different. How is Devin going? Sorry, I haven't been here for a long time or any streams. No, mentally not doing well. I don't want to mess up your streams momentum. So yes, I just like as I told you right now, everything is finally okay. It's going okay. Like I had some issues as well. Oh yes, by the way, you can congratulate me. I removed the tooth of wisdom. Here's the tooth, for the memory. So yes, it's like it was like not pleasant thing, but it was the necessary thing. So I am right now like I feel better. And I hope you're doing well as well. I hope. How long did it hurt? For a decade. For a decade, maybe more. I don't know. But I was like a little bit scary, a little bit lazy, this and that. But recently it got like super worse. So I decided, no, it's time. Because I made like some research, and it's actually not healthy to have like kind of like a rotten teeth inside of you, you know? Sounds obviously. Why it's not healthy? Because the immune system works like on its max capacity, like abilities, like you overloading your system with like the work, and this is like a bad thing. They got my relief. Yes, I actually got like these watches, like nothing crazy, just like I guess the standard watches. They track like the stress like value, and as soon as like the teeth was removed, my stress level like goes from the 80, 90 to like 50, 40 and even lower. So it's actually like the big deal. It's actually the big deal to make sure that you have like the healthy teeth. So this was like my experience. I hope you will break through it as well. Like it sucks to sometimes be sad. It's okay, but sometimes it sucks, you know. What is? I just want to buy a water flosser, minor flosser, and it's so tedious. Let me make sure that I understand this word. Tedious. Boring. Yes, actually, like the flosser, not the manual flosser, is like, yes, it helps. I have like the not manual flosser, I would say, yes. Not. Yes, the floss, like the teeth. I mean the brush. I have like the automatic brush. This helps a lot, you know. And actually, there is the difference how clean the teeth. So it's like, take care of this thing, you know. My advice: take care of this thing. Mostly like the stories, they are bad, like most of the time. By the way, let me shout out you. Let me shout out you, my friends. No, not the shout out. No, why not? Why not? You're funny. You play the games. Sure, why not? Share the vibe. Share the vibe. Okay. So, yes. I hope you will break through with your thing. You know, take the rest. Recharge yourself. And go back to the grind to us with the webcam. Thank you, I appreciate it. I also work on systems in Unreal, but never on stream lol. Yes, pick your time, like maybe you will change your mind, maybe not. It's a good thing that you work on it. Yes, the engine, funny thing. By the way, in the engine there are some built-in tools, so you can actually do all this kind of cool stuff, like the fireworks you just saw, and other cool stuff like, oh yes, butterflies. Let's pull the butterflies. I'm actually running two engines, one where I work and the second one he does all this kind of stuff. It does. And other cool stuff like jump, atmosphere. Interesting. the guy, that was the guy, wipe assistant. It was scary. Yes, but I guess I need to add like the context. So he says like, yes, nice wipe. Okay. Looks pretty. Yes, thank you. These are the things from the game. So butterflies. Butterfly. Sing butterfly, for example. Bems, bems, bems. Let's put the 3 butterflies. And when we walk to them, okay, like this. Where they are? Here they are. They start following me. This is so cool. It's so nice. So these are the same butterflies. Vibe. Oh yes, oh yes. This game is about the vibe. Yes, the sun needs to be set to something different. This was the original. Yes, let me make sure I need to do not forget, review Sun default review atmosphere Sun defaults. Oh, okay, that's enough. So yes, actually, so let me check git status. Yes, it's time to jump in to the fourth quest. No, eat PTSD. Why? I actually I started using just recently because I had super edgy situations with the project where it just simply crashes, no compilation, error, this and that. You Google, nothing is understandable, and sometimes the engine just like that. Oh, this file. Let's break it. Sometimes, and you without Git, it's impossible to track. I had some situations where I was spending couple of weeks to find out exactly what's going on, trying to find the specific file. And next time, if the same happens, yes, the same happens later, and I see okay, so this specific actor somehow broke all my project and all my compilation process, and I'm not able to do anything. And as soon as I go into this blueprint, and the blueprint shows everything is fine, everything just fine, completely no errors, and that's it. So, but as soon as I click refresh everything works, magic. So this, now it's possible to fix this thing quickly with the Git. Nah, just joking. During internship we used source tree. Yes, I heard about this one. Yes, I'm my friends with a lot of experience, he just gave me use this thing, you will be just fine, and I never tried anything else. And he specifically gave me the advice to use the console command, because UI things often has the bugs. I hate Unreal so much, sometimes it just doesn't work, breaks everything, so frustrating. And oh my god. Oh my god, you're here. I haven't noticed this thing. Yes, the last thing I said, yes, the engine. So the engine, there was the problem with the engine, I don't know, something broke the project, I was not able to compile. The Git showed me the specific actor. I opened this actor it says I'm just fine, no question to me. But as soon as I click refresh all nodes, the engine starts working again. So this is the magic of Unreal, and the Git shows me this thing. And yes, I have no idea about the other source tree. I heard a little bit, but I never used this thing. My friends gave me advice to use the Git, and that's it. Also, he gave me advice to use the console command, because the UI often breaks again randomly, just like the Unreal engine, without no reason. But in the console command, this always works. Yes. Unreal Engine sometimes really frustrating, sometimes. But in general, I love it, I love And again, I'm now more confident with my experiments, I would say. And I'm only using GitHub desktop, too lazy to learn Git commands. Fair, but I'm not sure. I'm using just a couple of them. I wrote like the notepad for me to remember this thing, and that's it. But yes, I saw the console. Pretty convenient. It's just like the random thing. He gave me advice to use the console. I'm just okay, and still using it. I should learn. I'm just a lazy guy. I'll learn Perforce or something. Perforce, as far as I know, this is for the super large files, super large projects. As far as I know, the Epic Games, they work with Perforce again, as far as I know. The Git requires to have like LSF, large file system, installed. Again, my friend helped me to install this thing, and that's it. And as for the learn this thing, again, I just use the notepad. Just, what was that? Oh, yes, okay. Because, like, it's impossible to remember everything. You will eventually forget something. And again, I've used just a couple of them. Just like git status, git add, git checkout. And this works locally. I do not push anywhere. Git clean xfd, git ignore, and that's it. Yeah, my supervisor said they use Perforce, but I CBA to learn. So I assume this you know what for what I do GitHub is fun. Yes. So I think I like in the nearest future I will not be working at the Epic Games. So yes, I think I will use the Git for now. Ooh. Visual text for the preset points. Yes, this actually is super needed. Join Unreal and nuke Fortnite, make an actual good game. Who knows? Who knows? You know, it's yes, it would be like the funny thing, but from the philosophical perspective, we're just different. We are just different. Points. Reset point. Set point. So I want to add like the text to my preset points. So when player wants to change something, we see right now just arrows. And like what is this? What is this? What is that? So I want to add like the text to this stuff. Who are you? Why are you here? Unreal Engine, what's going on? Why you randomly show me this thing on the screen? W accessibility. Oh yes, the accessibility is like maybe it's crashed, I don't know. It's definitely frozen. Yes, I try a lot with the accessibility. It's actually Okay. This is something inside of the Unreal Engine. Yes, because like many questions. What about this? What about that? Especially for this game, like there are tons of features. You need to explain them somehow. Yes, I have a friend. He helps me a lot with tests, play tests. Huge progress, and he has like the talent. When he joined the game, let's see, he goes to the random place, press the button, and everything breaks. Like literally, he really has the talent, like the gem. And it's like, maybe it sounds like annoying, but actually I love it. So this is like really cool. Natural talent to find the bugs. Yeah, actually I thinking like W PlayTest. Oh yes, W. And I think the Unreal Engine is so big right now. So big. Like literally, like later you will need like the teacher at school to to learn the Unreal Engine. This is funny because like back then, my audio, back then in my old days, there was like even no tutorial about the engine, how to do this stuff. Not a single tutorial. And now people like teach the Unreal Engine like at university or something like that. Fascinating. Skip restore. Okay, so the camera does not work. Yes, I cannot rotate the camera for some reason. And I cannot work with UI. So this is another engine bug. So yes, this happens really often after the crash. So I need to rerun the engine twice. Like very often. Unfortunately. I'm just focusing on systems. I have no energy to create the whole game's system AD. You guys actually got it. Thank you for the compliment. I think this is like this will come with the time. Like again, like as far as I remember, like this game, the Poison Vibe, this was created by accident. I was experimenting with the systems, actually. Like initially, I was experimenting with like the with multiplayer. So I like, okay, I want to, for the game I need to create the door. Okay, let's open the door. Interesting. Can I open this thing in multiplayer? Yes, sure. Oh, nice. And this and that. At some point, me and my brother, we had like the different view on like the UI in the different our game, like previous one. I was like, this one is better, and he was like, this one is better, and I was like, what's going on? Like, how can we solve this thing? And I decided to add the option create the system, so you can actually switch the menus. So after that I decided to create the system that allows to switch these menus really quick. And now we have like full customization, like you can customize the UI in any way, so like it's now the part of like the vibe. So this is how it's begun, like accidentally. Greatest invitations were created by accidents. I think this is true. Yes, thank you. Yes, actually by accident. I was just experimenting with this system. Oh yes, the camera is back. And yes, of course, our first games, it was not really impressive, let's say in soft way. This is Lepo, yo, Pixeliana, Lepo. Hello, how are you doing? Pixeliana, hello. I get used to hear like Lepo, how you do these greetings from you. So this is so cool. So cool intro. Yana, how you do? How you do? So good. How's the vibe? The vibe is amazing. The vibe is amazing. So again, preparing the update for tomorrow. Actually, like accidentally, the indie game journalist would love to play the game, the Positive Vibe, very soon. They might be the interview, so I'm preparing the best what I can for tomorrow. And actually I'm kind of like chilling. We got some really chill atmosphere, audience, Decepto, Boolean, the rest, they are here, some of them in alert mode. And glad to see you, Pixeliana, Yana. I will call you Yana. I will call you Yana. By the way, my name is Sergey. This is like in Russian Sergey, in English Sergey. I don't know. Sergey. I don't know how this thing in English. That's awesome. Let's go. Good job. Good job, Peppo. I didn't know. Yes, Sergey. I assume you called Jan. Yes, am I right? Or this. Would you prefer Lepo or Sergey? It's up to you. Maybe Lepo it's faster. I don't know, like some people call me Sergey. Some people call me Lepo. I'm totally fine with any variants. Oh yes, the terrain is gone. The terrain is gone. So I had like mini tiny crash. So we need to reset this thing. Like something's not quite right with my terrain. Like really, like I need to review this thing like so much. Good to know. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Yana. So how are you doing? So what is your like local time? Is this morning to you? So you gonna do the morning routine? Like squats, like the push-ups, the dumbbells, the boxing? What is your daily routine? Oh, you are Sergey? Zosh is called Mishka, Mikhail, sorry if I butchered that. Russians like the term short names are banger. Yes, Zosh. I believe Zosh. What means Zosh? Ukrainian. Or what? I don't get it. I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused. Zosh is called Mishka Mikhail. Short names. Yes, yes. Sergey, yes. You can call me like Lepo. He's the man, and exactly, it's either Misha, Mishka, he's Russian. Misha, Mishka. Yes, this is like the same. Yes, that's totally correct. 12 p.m. lunch, but also have my morning routine. I do yoga, Pilates in the morning. Nice, nice, nice. So we can both speak Russian and we can both do the morning routine. That's an interesting. It's a cool thing to know. Yes, I actually, like, the joke aside, my respect. My respect. Do this thing. Lunchtime. How about the siesta? How about the siesta? I really recommend everybody to start making the siestas. This gives like super like cheat energy boost. Like you don't need to have like the energetics, you just like nap, but not more than 30 minutes, otherwise your night sleep will be ruined. This siesta. Nice to have you, Jan. Nice to have you. So yes, I'm like super in a chill mode. So what we got here? Fixed the bugs, this and that. Yes, this is like the vibe, the possible vibe you can create. So the sun, I prefer this one. Again, what we can do? What was that? Oh, phew, that was like sudden. Yes, we can select the colors, like the presets or like super custom ones, like make this thing like this and that. Yes, the vibe, super customizable thing, and basically this applies to everything. Like these lamps style and the color, like these windows. So yes, the lamps, pick whatever suitable to your taste. The windows, sure, we can have like this, you know, classic retro window, or like something a little bit modern. Open this window or try to break this window, and we have a little bit of matrix. We run out of energy right now, so we cannot longer break this window. So the game says that there is something wrong. Check the logs. Yes, cool animation. Character customization, this is us. Male, female, the same. And yes, these days I just fixing the stuff, preparing the public playtests. So when you says like, oh, this is the guy, you can call him Sergey or Lepo or Lepozhdian. He has the game on Steam, you can playtest this thing. This game is awesome. This is the vibe. This is the vibe. I wanted to pop in for a quick hello. I got to go, but you keep crushing it. So excited for your upcoming interview. Let's bring the vibe to the public. Yeah, yes. It's this kind of like tiny thing, you know. Sure, why not? This would be nice. If not, it's okay. It's okay. We'll just keep doing this thing. Yes, thank you for popping up. I hope you have a great day. Have a nice breakfast or like lunch. Yes, and we will see you really soon during some working routine. Thank you for joining the stream. Like, I appreciate you. So yes, save all. So yes, sometimes I guess I need to remind myself. Perhaps I will add the settings to the bot to to call myself, like, you know, sometimes redeem save the progress, because like it's a little bit unfortunate that I lost the progress with this terrain. Okay, so it's enough. Let's go review this quest. Welcome Legacy. So this quest is not active. Okay. Or active. Quest not active. Okay. Okay. Let me check the streams. Okay, let's start. Boom, boom, boom. First element not started. Probably this thing will be deleted. Got me. This is not in fact. Completed. Okay, so this thing will need. How can I help you? Oh, follow me. Okay, so two things. This thing we don't need. How can I help you? Follow me to the zone. So I need to rewrite the dialogue a little bit, so I don't need to like, how can I help you? How can I help you? If you talk with legacy assistant, like, again, she will just say, follow me. Legacy assistant. Welcome quest. No. Not here. Dialogue logic. Welcome legacy. Follow me to the zone. Follow me to the zone, and now I do not show this thing. I just play specific replica. follow me to the zone. Oh yes, and let's create like custom event. Custom event. Follow me to the gates. Follow me to the start gates. Ta ta ta. Poo poo poo. So we say follow me to the zone. After we replica say, we end the dialog and we launch Pipe Assistant to move there. So these are created like separate function. So this function I will go like manually once here. And automatically here. And let's add the exit for the sake of like, what if I want to, what if I don't want to do any of that? I don't want to do any of that. First ever meet. So we spawned her. I'm super confused why I do this thing twice. This is like for the later, of course. We'll figure out. Okay, follow me. Follow me, Sergey. I do not show any like direction where to go because it's a little bit tricky for me from the code source plus why we have her like moving there and there. So talk to now we show like talked with her. And after that we will talk with her, we'll hide this thing, talk with her. Oh, this is like feature prediction. Yes, gates unlocked, no. Okay, and we see like talk to legacy assistant. What to do, gates? What to do? We need to do unlock gates. I will go. Right, I was here. So this is the new thing. So what else she can talk? I will go. Actually, we can increase like the immersion, like unlock, like ask her to tell, like please unlock, you know, maybe. Is this like what's the branch Unlock gates, yes, so this is still it. Twice. Update replicas. Okay, so I guess I need to say something. Like, help me with loading data. Activate the trigger box. Let's create the replica. Activate gates. Enter trigger box. Okay. Dialog. Help me with the loading data. Activate the trigger box. And let's add some personality. Player name. Activate the trigger box. So this is gonna speak legacy assistant, and the animation legacy assistant. Mm-mm. 20. And that's it. Play replica. Play replica, activate enter trigger box. And update. Why I miss? Let's test it. Help me with loading that. Okay, activate the trigger box. And why why this thing is not working? Okay, so let's remove this thing, and I guess I need to make like this. Exit, just exit. The goodbye is like I don't like it. Like I'll go, like always glad to see you. This is like not fit to the situation. Maybe let's create another one. Exit let's deal with is it. Like, I'm counting on you. Yes, I'm counting on you. Player name. Exit. I am counting on you. Counting on you. Exit. I'm counting on you. And yes. Exit. I'm counting on you. Simple, close the dialog. Okay, and let's populate the data. Legacy assistant. Legacy assistant. Eight. I will go. Oh, maybe you know what? Maybe I should call. I'll be back. Actually, this is like funny. I'll be back. You know, this is like the such a reference. Actually, yes. Help me respond to that. Activate the trigger box. I'll be back. I'm counting on you. Yes, I'm happy. I'm glad. This is so cool. This is so cool. So we need 5 points. Emissive main. Required data. Yes. Oh, this is another bug. Another bug I need to fix. So talk to legacy system and unlock gates. So we hide unlock gates. And I guess let's talk with assistant near gates we show once more. So we need to talk with wipe assistant. These spheres I don't like them, like 2 of them. Too much. Can I? I'm afraid I cannot. Okay, let's do the next thing. So cut count player distance. Count player distance past the barrier. So this thing I need to move just in case. So this thing. No. What was that? What was that? Okay. So the next thing, past the barrier. Past the barrier. What do I need to do? Actually, I think I need to kind of combine the previous dialogue with the new one. Yes, this is gonna be like too much information at the same time, but it's kind of, I feel like I need it to do. I need to close the window. I feel I need to do it because like she speaks with us about like this case, like this accident, and you can, after that you can just go through this thing and skip the rest information. Actually, you can do this and you will complete the quest. However, you will miss you will miss like these things, you know. I want to let you go after you will see these dialogues. So let me pull up the notification. I will close the window and be right back. All right, Lev, I got to go eat. It's exactly midnight. Have fun, Devin, Sergey, my king. Thank you, Disciple. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you really much for chatting. Like, I really appreciate you. Thank you. This was super nice. I love it. Thank you, my friend, as well. Have a great dinner, and have a beautiful good night. We will see you soon. Thank you. So I'll be right back. Look at this. Oh, nice. By the way, I need to fix the bug with this thing like later. Hat. Oh yes, the vibe is here. Thank you for the hat. The vibe is here. So how are you? How are you? How is your like rest time? Cool. I've been wondering what would happen with the hat, that hat redeem. Oh yes, yes. This is like the hat. This is the vibe hat. So we can do like this, you know. So yes, they're actually like super cool. Like I am like constantly like thinking what can I do next. The random, you can pick the random, put the random thing. Later they'll be like falling cubes. Sure, definitely. Like these ones. Every time when we see the cubes in the chat, we will be like falling cubes. This would be nice addition. So yes, actually like super fun. Maybe you have the idea what else can be added. But yes, when I have the vibe, the inspiration, I add more things. And this is actually my day-to-day, like everyday like hat. So I walk like this everywhere. So dialogue, welcome legacy. Play explosive dialogue. Talk after explosive dialogue. Let me check the streams. So how is your like rest, the rest time, the day off so far? Enjoy. So this is it. Talk after explosion. Okay, so I need to rework this thing. Play specific replica. What do I need to do? Follow me to the zone. Why I need this thing? And talk after explosion set as completed. As talk after explosion set as completed. It's chill. Just getting a few bits done around the house. Had to step away for lunch, but back on the computer. Now gets a few bits done here. Nice. The chill time is like the best time. I can feel like again with this like the routine, like wake up early, go sleep early. I'm right now a little bit like lucky. I can find like some like these tiny moments, this and there, and yes, you know, do some bits here and there. Sometimes read the book. The chill time is like the most blessed time. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So talk after the explosion. Talk after the explosion. What do I need to do? A war. Okay, this thing. What do I need to do? Talk after explosion, and after that exit. I'm counting on you. Tell me about the glitch location skill. I guess that's it. Hide, nothing. Actually, talk after explosion. Success completed. So this is gonna be like big replica, but this makes so much sense now. Talk after explosion. So is this thing past the barrier? Past the barrier. If not, we says update this stuff. This is stuff so risky, I would say, like so risky. Let's see. Talk to past the barrier, not started yet. Past the barrier, okay. Talk to legacy assistant. Actually, I need to restart the quest. The quest is a little bit broken right now, so I need to restart my save system. So I do a speed run. What's going on? Why there was like super strong wind? What was that? Yeah. Follow me, Sergey. Follow me, Sergey. Do I will go. Alright, always glad to see you. Actually, let's change this thing. Like exit. I'll be back. Be back. And exit I count. Yeah. I'll be back. I'm counting on it. So. I'll be back twice. Why? Why I have like twice? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm not sure why, but exit. Exit. I'll be back. Count on you. I'll be back. What to do? We need to unlock the dead first to find out the way to clear this case. We'd rather use direct access, but it needs to help. What's going on with this? I'll be back. Please do not crash right now. Okay. What's going on? Why this thing twice? So this is it. Dialog, exit. To that, I'll be back. Counting here. Maybe I should remove this thing by the default visibility. So strange. Boom, 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 boom. I'll be back. Yes. Explosive meat. Pass the barrier, no. Talk to this thing. Legacy assistant. Actually, I might think maybe I should set her as the ghost like right away. Only like the players do the damage to avoid these spheres. Talk after the explosion. Talk after explosion. Talk after explosion. Past the barrier. Past the barrier. Let's see. Ah! Oh, messed up. Messed up. I messed up with this thing. If in progress. Ah. I don't like to rewrite this system. So we have the link Did you break it? Kind of like there was like supposed to be like the dialogue that after like the talk after the explosion, like dialogue. Oh, sorry to hear that. This about that, and do this and that, and after that I should continue the dialogue. And somehow I skipped the first part. Somehow I skipped the first part, like the legs in the gym. I skipped the legs. Talk after the explosion. This is the reason why it was broken. What's going on? Why my bubble lights going down? I guess it's just the vibration from the traffic. Anyway, this is the reason why this thing was broken. Okay. So what do I need to do? Well, not exactly. Talk after explosion. Talk, so I need to play the replica. Play the replica, this one. So I broke this thing in 2 places. So we will fix this. So I need to play the replica, talk after the explosion. Play the replica. When the replica got finished, I play the next replica. What do I need to do? And that's it. And we set talk after the explosion as completed and see what happens next. So again, quickly delete the save files, restart, speed run. Like I just set these quests in play as completed. And like I'm super curious what's happening with my wind. Like what's going on? I never touched this thing, like, and it's so bad. How is this possible? Yes, the first quests, they are super difficult and super important. The next, they're gonna be like much easier and shorter. I like how the name jitters. I'll be back. Where is our navigation point? Yes, here we are. What to do? Okay, what to do? I go there. Okay, now I know. What to do, gates. Yes, this is the place where I got like the problem with the exit. So exit counting on you. Exit counting on you. Exit counting on you. Exit counting on you. Counting on you. Yes. Help me. I'll be back. Not enough RAM. Oh, my points is done. What do we have here? Dialog. Dance. Yes, I will leave the legacy assistant as the ghost by default. Anyway, because for some reason she like longer. She responds longer. Okay. So now I should talk after the explosion, and after that right away talk what do I need to do. Get damage too? Yes, works. Why my left mouse button doesn't work but right mouse works? Okay. Okay, so now, nice. We can actually, so I've combined the two dialogues. And the funny thing, these spheres, they disappeared, so you better to pick this sphere first. They are temporary. Interesting. This might be like cause an issue, like, oh, where the snake? Where did this thing go? What appeared in our place? Tell me about which. It's an instant. Tell me. You can concentrate. I'll be back. I'm counting on you. Okay, now pass the barrier. So okay, I will add the notification. Pass the barrier using the glitch teleportation skill. Rest. Then that. Oh my god, Google did the worst translation. Okay, pass the barrier. Pass the barrier using glitch teleportation skill. Oh, like glitch location. Yes, glitch location. Glitch location skill. Pass the barrier. What barrier tutorial? What is this? Ah, destroy actors. Okay, by the way, for the future, if this thing like in a process, I guess, let's disable this thing. We don't need anymore. Pass the barrier. We need back to talk to the legacy assistant again. Oh, Gucci. Yes, yes, everything just fine. If this is the meaning. Yes, fixed. Everything just fine. Now the notification says us like specifically use the glitch location skill. Pass the barrier using glitch location skill. So we need to use like the glitch location skill. Just like here and here we are. The only thing I need to, I think there was like the idea to flash the skill, create some sort of like the animation for the skill, and run this animation until like this quest state will be finished, so like the players will understand, oh, this button, yes, like this button will be flashing, I guess. So they can go there. Like, oh my god, with my terrain something is not quite right. Interesting. The path is interesting indeed. I might think I need to do not build this path. Anyway, so interesting. This was interesting. So there was like another way how I moved here, and yes, this is nice. Deus Ex Edition, some sort of. I don't know. Never played this game, but maybe it's okay. So I need to. So the it's a good thing. Wait a second. Talk to legacy assistant and pass the barrier using glitch location skill. So I need to find where count player distance, pass the barrier. Count player distance. Okay. Count player distance when the sneak passed the barrier. Success completed. Pass the barrier. Success completed. And pass the barrier. Navigation point removed here. On the not started yet. See the results. So next time the pass the barrier will be removed. What about building the path? Okay, I will leave it. Maybe I will leave it. Sure, why not? Pass the barrier, yes. Pass the barrier completed. Destroy the barrier if any. Not started. Remove remove the path to the point, and now we need to talk to legacy assistant one more time. Again, for some reason I do this thing twice. Talk to legacy assistant. Okay, so this goes further, but now let's do the skill flashing, I would say. Let's create the animation, just simple animation. Skill. Animation, yes, skill, and let's take the inventory and copy the animation from the inventory. Show item, pick up visuals animation. Let's create the same thing. So I pick the size box. Yes. Where am I? Size box, transform. Skill 1.21. Transform scale. Two, 1.2. Okay. the reasons. Okay, yes, nice. Begin play or event construct. Current active quest is this quest is active. The quest by the name Welcome Legacy. I will make like the first timer. If this quest is active, no, do nothing. If yes, for this specific quest, only once we will run this animation. So get quest progress state barrier, yes. Pass the barrier completed. True. Clear timer by function name. Show use animation to tip. And set timer by function name. Show use animation to tip. Show use animation to tip. Loop each, for example, 3 seconds. Custom event. Show animation to tip. And we play animation. Yes. So we will skip this check. We just start making like this condition is already successful. I just want to see how this works. Hey man, I have no other way but to ask you. So, I have Byzantine Orthodox Church 2D AutoCAD model and I imported it in Blender, but I don't know how to make it 3D. Would you know maybe how to do? Can you just check out and tell me if it's hard? It's called AutoCAD 2D Byzantine Church on Google. I'm sorry to bring maybe the sad news for you, but I have no idea how to work with AutoCAD thing and make it 3D. Usually, this is just my random thoughts. So you need some sort of like the plugin, or maybe the software has built-in to expert, like what, like I assume you have like the no, it's like it's so many questions arises in my head. I assume like AutoCAD, as far as I remember, this is like the software to make like the blueprints. The blueprints, not this one, this is like Unreal Engine blueprints. The blueprints like for like the details, the gears, the buildings, architecture. And I just assume, I have no idea, the solution should be there built in. But if you just take the blueprints, just flat picture, maybe you should make this thing by yourself, like from the scratch. Sorry man, like I have no idea. This is like the blueprints on Unreal Engine, just a little bit different sphere. Okay, so this works, but works too at the same time, and this is actually like super fast. I don't like this effect, so I will set the playback speed to 1.25. The time will be like 5 seconds, and only if this thing is main. Promote this thing to variable is main. Is main. Okay, let's set the delay. I guess the construction script is a little bit faster than the update visuals, so I set the artificial delay, for example 3 seconds. So I set the data, I'm waiting for the data. This should be like 3 seconds should be enough, and after I run this check. So I just need to know which, like, is this thing is inversed or not. True. Again, one for some reason twice. So this works, this thing like correct, but I kind of don't like the animation. Like I don't know. Maybe if I set this thing to 1 second, but each 7 seconds. Ah, yes, I know why twice. It's okay. Okay, I like it more, but 7 seconds is too much. I guess I will set to 6. And 3 seconds at the beginning is too much. Maybe what? 1 second maximum. When I press the successfully Q, I would love to run the animation, like literally use animation, like show animation, play, show animation, to tip, like actual play. Skill ref. I guess bind usage, something like that. Skill main. Client use skill. What about this thing, like use skill notification dispatcher call. Check before usage skill. What? Why? What? Ouch. Spawn skill tip. Ouch. This is bad. Yes, like this. Accidentally fixed the bug. And let me see what the order of the logic. Glitch location, okay. Oh yes, not enough energy. This, up, so up. Up. Skill notification dispatcher. Oh no, not dispatcher. Dispatcher. And when I use this thing, so when I create this thing, I bind myself to this dispatcher. Bind skill notification use the dispatcher. Custom event. Skill was used, and we run this animation. works. So as soon as I use the skill, we run the animation. And they kind of like restarts. It might be a little bit jitter, but okay, so I can make this thing like a little bit like cooler, but I'm not sure. So I can prevent the skill usage. So like if this thing before this thing custom event reuse skill. Actually no, I don't want like I think this is like don't want to add more checks for no reason. This is like only one situation. And yes, about the 1 second delay. Nice, 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 nice. So talk with the legacy assistant. Let's continue. Why the F talk is like lower? I need to raise it higher. Just notice this thing. Poo poo poo. Um, 6.25. Okay, and as for these things, also need to be raised like upper, but let's see this thing. I want more space, like it feels like so tight. Yes, 6.5. Yes, much better. Completed. What else we got? This barrier section temporarily the traces on maybe this problem stone. It's time to persistent. Start the battle. So pass the barrier pause just in case. This is questionable. This is super questionable. Oh, maybe not. I'll be back. do next. Someone in there. Even though we're out of sync, we can still cause him trouble with use our second skill. Date synchronization. And loss of energy as well as system errors. This causes a lot of inconsistencies by the out of sync with infinite skill. So start the battle. What we're gonna do? Talk to legacy assistant to false. Talk to legacy assistant to false, and I guess show something like go there. So this is it. And maybe battle zone set here. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, so let's do the visuals for the second skill. So we need start the battle. This should start the battle. Success completed. Ready for the battle. I don't like it. I don't like it. So potentially I could destroy this AI before this thing like set as completed state. So probably I will spawn this AI a little bit later. Shadow inside the building? No. So let's do not spawn this thing. So I just go like this. And talk with legacy assistant. We do not show the battle zone. We show the battle zone only when we are ready. You know, we're ready for the battle. Yes. Now is main, yes. Is second, no, it's the second, so is past the barrier, not past the barrier, but how can I say, after the battle is completed. Then we... So first, this is not the second, so I need to make sure that this condition is completed before I run this thing. If this thing completed, If not completed, I'll go and try this thing again in 1 second. Sure, let's waste a little bit of the resources. If this thing completed, yes. If the after the battle is completed, true, we stop this thing and we run this. If not, we run this thing. So in theory now I should have like the left is like okay and the right is doing the pulsation. Start the battle. West. So ready for the battle. Battle zone. Count the sync effect. Blah blah blah. So yes, now we need to use the skill. Next thing, the selection. The selection is not great. The selection. So first I would love to remove this sphere around me. Like I will leave this thing sphere, but the visuals, they will be gone. And I need to remove the legacy assistant from our like array of the targets and make this thing a little bit different, you know, scale maybe. Make sure this is like super easy to understand what to do, kind of. So easy. And plus remove this debug thing. So this thing, no collision, and actually hidden in the game. Nice. This collision hidden in the game. True. Okay. Next. Erase other characters, delete missing targets. Phone detected target. Spawn detection visuals. Find best target. I want to eat. I want to eat. Has a tag ghost. I guess they should put as the exception, not work with this thing. But I might change this thing later in the future. So yes, I cannot select this thing, and I only see this thing. Nice. Now let's do something about this aim thing. Let's do something about this aim. I want to scale this target, so this will be enough, I believe. When we close enough, I will scale to like small, like tiny thing. When I go like further away, it will like scale up and up and up. And beatbox. So selected target. So let's make a scene. This is gonna be like our custom route. So we can scale like this. Maybe, who knows? Okay, set timer by function name, loop 0.1 second, scale to player. Custom event. Scale to player. Get player character. Get player character. So what's going on? Get player character. So this is like local stuff. I don't care. I can get like this player. Get actor location, or maybe get distance. Get distance self to this thing. This is a little bit shorter. Map. Range. Clamped. If the distance 0 to like, I don't know, like 3000, let's make the scene scale to 1 to like 10. Set scale, I guess relative. Okay, so kind of nice, but the offset like the height offset a little bit weird. Let's try to adjust this thing in runtime. So I simply make it like this. For example, like 2 file save all 200. Okay. Okay, and I also need to set the offset, height offset, like according to the distance. Okay, yes. Okay, so let's leave it to 200. No. No. 225. Okay, 225. This is the minimum. The maximum 170. Okay, so 225, 225. Ah, I was looking for this blueprint all the time. Set relative location. Set relative location. $225, 170. What's going on? Ah, wait a second. I know what's going on. I scaled the wrong thing. Like, give this offset to the wrong thing. Where is this thing? Huh? Where is this thing? Select the target. So this should be not the scene, this should be like this cylinder. What was that? What was that? Ah. So, first thing, I haven't seen the... Okay, the first thing, I haven't seen any like visual thing, and I was super confused. Maybe I was like, maybe the distance is not enough, but all that time I was damaged. Like I actually did the damage. So yes, it's a bad thing. Let's fix this thing. So I feel like I need to have the sphere like anyway, but maybe different materials or something like the circle or something like that. Demos. What does that mean? Bro, my antivirus says my IP and Wi-Fi are public. Demos. What does this mean? So, if you talk, hello, welcome back. By the way, if you are talking about the category we are right now on the Twitch, we are in the category of like the demos, games plus demos. So I kind of like almost, technically I'm almost there, so I decided to take the experiment. just the experiment, and it says like yes, it's for some reason it's a little bit restricted category. I don't know. So because this might be anything, I guess. Later we will stream in the Lepozdin Vibe category. I have my own category on Twitch. Yes, you can find the game Lepozdin Vibe, the viewers, so the subscriber to this specific game. So let's remove the acceptance, and we will see the legacy assistant as the target, and we will see just the visual. What's going on with visual? Oh yes, plus this loading stuff needs to be fixed. Okay, so why this thing behind us? Ah! So this should be like this, break, and only to the Z value. Weird. So I guess I need to adjust like the distance, not the 0, but something like 500,000, something like that. 1,000. Alan, where's so freak out my Wi-Fi whole system emergency tape everywhere rather than my computer. What? Bye, see you after the emergency. What's going on? Take care about this thing. Okay, so let's see the distance. So something is not quite right. Distance, print string. I need to find my distance, just like in general. Two 3,000. Actually, like 2,500. This would be like nice. Interesting. Interesting. I assume the values there are inversed or what? What's going on? watch the value 7 225 lower. You know what, I think this thing is not correct. Let's do like from 1 to 10 and see the result. See the result like this. Not from the distance, but from the scale. Two 200 9 5. What's going on? So it's 1000, yes. 1000 is better to have 180. Let's write down this thing. 1000, approximately 180. Approximately 170. Ew, but my wife is so slow, bro. Ouch, ouch. Happens with Wi-Fi. Happens. Especially like if you have something like evening, like half of your neighbors using your Wi-Fi, you have the double speed down. So this should be like this, yes? So I set the distance, for example, 1000 and 3000. The minimum should be 180 and maximum 170. Yes, I am satisfied with this thing. Okay, but why I still have like flashing effect? Wait a second. The funny thing, my scale was not enabled, and it was okay. Why? How? Huh. And this still works. Almost exactly the same. So this is 100. 180. I actually need to rise this thing. I cannot rise this thing. These just like tiny improvements. And the fun part that's probably this will be reworked like later. 220. And 170. Ah, forgot. I forgot to connect it again. This is so weird. So weird. I set this as 170 and that's it. Like, this is so weird. Like in theory, I should add like the post-process like sphere around the character. Yes, this would be nice, like nice touch, like the area. Oops, oops, oops. And yes, and by the way, why skill? So yes, let's say ignore the characters like Vibe Assistant. Okay, I will leave it for now. Skill. Event construct. Let's see. Why I don't see any debug? This is madness. Again. Does not work. So perhaps this should not be after the battle. Perhaps this should be something different. Ready for the battle. Completed. Maybe this one. Ready for the battle. Yes, ready for the battle completed. Yes. Now the skill will not flash. So this sets her automatically as the ghost. Okay, the materials. I want to have something like really quick. Hmm. This is like something really quick and but this kind of fits. The only thing I do not want to rotate this thing. So rotation will be world. Nice, nice. And now I want to have something like red color. So poly, duplicate, poly, desync distance. So everything goes to the red. Yes, I like the new effect. I like the new effect. And we get rid of the no more selection. Oh. It's already 9:30, so we actually like a little bit above the limit. A little bit above the limit. So maybe if I press the E and no target selected, I would love to show the message like no target selected. how this works if I press E. Social deduction skill. Visual target, no. Skill glitch, no. Detection. Desync effect. Use skill. Base target select nothing. So this is the server. So I will use the client, create the client function, custom event, client, show no valid target error, run on client, label, I guess owner, or like instigator. Yes, get instigator, get player state if this thing is valid. So we might be as AI as well. Show error message. Error. No valid target. Maybe I also can show like escape, like show like escape maybe E escaped. So if I press E, I will see like if I change this thing escape. Maybe I should add like extra button, like press escape to cancel. I love the sound. Okay. I think we can wrap up today. Still a lot of work to do. Still a lot of work to do. The update will be tomorrow, like in the evening. I need to place the bed, the new model for the bed. The new model for the bed. Make sure the dialogue with Vibe Assistant, with Legacy Assistant, is not interruptible, so we will be able to go to this gigantic thing right away. So I'll also check like these navigation points and yes. See what next. See what next. actual tips how to cancel this queue. So let's see who is there online right now. Maybe we can go to Boom. Yes. Today's stream was like super productive. I actually like happy with the new output. How we got this the fourth quest. Actually much cleaner and better to understand. Do a couple of fixes. The update will be tomorrow at evening. So a couple more objects and fixes for the list. This is available. And this in general, it would be nice. It would be nice to have a nice review or something like that, but it's okay if it will be like okay. This is still pretty much. I'm super happy and glad everybody for being with me. Like super. Like everybody like the Sipto for the chat and Bully and Yana, Vector, like cool people, like again like everybody like so to see. Yes, I hope you will have like, a great week. I hope you will have a great week. Hope you will get a great vibe. And we will see you next time on Friday, same time. So the vibe is strong. Like I'm super happy, super